Alright, let's get another run fired up here. Let's get a good name for this seed, you guys. Why do I always struggle with this part? Wolfman? Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man is tempting, but it's like sacrilege. I can't do it. You know what I mean? Alright, you know what? I'm feeling this one again. Getting coal for Christmas because we killed Santa. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. We've avenged ourselves immediately. Okay, here we are in the graveyard. This is a weird starting point. Chose to rub it in immediately. Yep. That was a rough spot for a Wolfos for sure. Aria's song. Okay. Interesting one to get early. Check Dampe's grave digging. Hey kid, did you just come out of that grave? In all my years, I ain't seen nothing like that shit. Gonna do daytime first. Right. Here you go, lady. Have chimkin. Can we do a gamba? Do you guys even want a gamba? I don't think anybody even wants a gamba. You guys don't like gambling. Got a bunch of straight shooters in this chat. We don't have any degenerates. I hope this is not a token seed. Can't afford to lose these 7k points, but what if you get... What if you double them, you know? Man, I do really wish that I could just inflate the channel point economy, though. With, gambling on stuff myself. Huge rupee. A red rupee. 40 tokens is bombs, and 50 is a token. Okay, Nice. Skulltula tokens do not matter on this one. Just reroll. New seed. Start over now. If I don't get to collect Skulltula tokens, why even play? Morons are stupid, they eat rocks. That's a waste of my hint. But not a waste of my grotto. Spirit Temple boss key. Kinda useless on its own, but definitely mandatory item. Okay, actually. It's Skulltula time. Gonna grab the Skulltulas that we can here. We can't get the one on the watchtower, but we can do the rest. Yo, what's up, Captain? Good to see ya. Just in time for the start of a new run. Ooh, a bow. Yeah, bow is sick. Now we just need a Song of Time so we can use it. Okay. We're gonna head over toward Hyrule Market next. And yeah, I need to mention out loud as well, not just the command. We are doing a giveaway tomorrow, you guys. So make sure if you want to enter the giveaway, you are here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be giving away a gift code for 3 weeks of Discord Nitro. Or 3 weeks, 3 months of Discord Nitro. Assuming that the code is transferable and still works. But, you know, we'll figure that out after we give it away. 3 days of Discord Nitro. 3 minutes of Discord Nitro. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific. So, hour and a half before this time, roughly. I'm not sure how long I want to let the giveaway run for. We might let it go for... Well, it's probably got to be done by the end of the stream, actually, with the way I set it up. We'll probably leave it open for like an hour or two, and then decide the winner. It's not going to be a marble race. It's going to be... Well, actually, we could just do a marble race. That's a good idea. I do like the idea of doing a marble race. I was thinking about doing it via the chat bot. I set up a new command for it. But honestly, marble races are always fun. Big Ho bottle. Can't drink that, but I'll buy that. Can drink it. I don't know, man. I don't believe in myself. I don't think I can drink it. Every time I get a trial of Discord Nitro, it asks me to put in my payment info, and that's fine. And then you just, yeah, you cancel it before it renews, and you don't have to pay, but you still get your whole trial. Water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Piece of heart can be found at Kakariko Village. Plundering outside Ganon's castle is foolish, and a red rupee can be found at the market. Hardly worth writing down that Ganon's castle is foolish. That is exactly what I do, Dreskel. I just cancel it immediately. I don't think I've ever paid for Discord Nitro. Yes, we do have a Discord, Captain. There is a link in the panels below the stream, or you can just type !Discord in chat. Thank you, Insect. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards a heart container. And if you are a subscriber, make sure that you go to your settings and go to the connections in Discord. And you can link your Twitch account to your Discord account. And you'll be able to use all of your subscriber emotes in Discord. As well as access exclusive subscriber channels in the Discord server. They say that Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. Nice. Like to see that one. It's a very easy dungeon to clear. It's also fine if it's foolish, because it's a very easy one to go straight to the boss. But yeah, it's nice for it to be Way of the Hero, because there's a medium amount of checks in it. So we won't have to take forever, but we're guaranteed to get something good. Alright, so we take Richard home to Mama here, and then I think that's it for Market for now. We should pick up that Hylian shield, though, before we leave. Next stop is gonna be Kokiri Forest after this. Alright, let's get some rupees and head to Kokiri Forest. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go to Long Long right now, but I generally prefer to have at least a ranged weapon or bombs or something. Like, if not Boomerang. And the reason for that is that I want to be able to at least look at the Skulltulas there before we go. Okay, here we go. Did a quick reset there because I wanted to be extra safe. Gotta remember our mantra here. Slow down. There's no need to rush this. Like, this whole run is very, like, tortoise in the hare mentality, you know what I mean? All about taking it slow and steady. Fire slug over there, nice. Pause buffer the whole run. That's the safest way to do it. I respect my gamer ability enough, Insect, to know that if I get hit by that, it's my fault. And, like, looking back on that, the video of the last time that happened, it was 100% my fault, in a different way that it was previously. Alright, Chad Sword. Chad Sword is big. Literally big. Getting stacked with adult items here. We just need to find that Song of Time. Let's go into the shop here first, actually, just in case we find some more rupees. Ooh, hey ho. 120 for the hook shot, okay. Okay. And thus begins the Great Bug Adventure. Get 2 more checks here, then we head into the Lost Woods, and we'll grab our bugs and start doing some other stuff. Yeah, I'd be fine with that too, Captain. That'd be really cool. Hover boots, oh my god, we are so stacked on the adult items. What the heck? We haven't found a single thing that Child Link can use yet, aside from the bottle. We've got bow, we've got Chad sword, we've got fucking hover boots already. The last seed was really stacked at the beginning as well. Like, we spawned in the tunnel into Kokiri Forest, where you get the fairy Ocarina normally from Saria. And that item was Deku Nuts for us. We were literally just spawned nutting on the last seed. It was great. Speaking of, let's go grab that check right now. Strength bracelet. Okay. Once again. Cooking. I'm glad we came over this way. They say that plundering inside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen this hint before, you guys. This is the first time in my life, in like over a year and a half of playing randomizers, that I've seen this hint. That's crazy. That's such a baller hint right there. Plundering inside Ganon's castle is foolish. That seed I threw on Monday had a foolish Ganon's castle, but it was outside, wasn't it? Like, I've never seen inside be foolish on a hint, unless I just misread it. Okay, we need to get bugs before we go that way. We'll be back here anyway. I'm not saying I've never had a foolish Ganon's castle, but I've never seen a hint for one. Yeah, Drescalade here is saying we're gonna spawn a boss fight, so Tangia Dungeon enjoyers, get ready. Fuck, was it A or down? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll be a just exclamation point join command. Just like a regular dungeon when it spawns. Unlike regular dungeons, these are not going to be limited to 6 people, so as many of us as we want can join. Oh, this is not a good spot to be with no items. Alright, yeah, we'll get the left side. I can definitely handle a Deku Scrub one at a time with just a sword, but I don't want to fight both of them at the same time in that spot. Not without some other kind of duel. Yo, there's the Tangia dungeon boss fight. Alright guys, get in there. Let's go. Everybody join up for this one. Get some good loot. The more of us that join, the more likely we are to win. Lurkers, come out of lurking. It's time. Dungeon time. They say that night reveals a spider in a ranch holding the bolero of fire. Okay, we might be getting bolero soon. Could also be on the wall though, or on the house. You know what? We're gonna do something a little bit different than our normal routing here. I'm gonna try to roll with what I think the logic might expect from me. It's still anyone's game. He might still go down. They say that the Forest Temple hoards opponents somewhere. You know what, I don't think I ever went back out to Kakiri Forest with bugs, so we're gonna have to swing back there too. That'll be easy enough though. And the 2 freestanding pieces of heart here are skips. Okay, reverse scam. Paid 60 rupees to get 200. Yeah, before we go get the Skulltula on the other side, we're gonna go up and visit Zora's domain. There's a shop and a couple checks up there that will be in logic. And there's also the grotto here that we can visit now that we've got the chicken as well. That's a total of like 4, 5, 6, seven checks we're about to do. It's gonna be hard to compete with how good Kakariko and Graveyard are cooking, though. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards a Deku stick. They say that night reveals a spider near a deity holding a recovery heart. What happened? We lost? No! Why? We have failed. Time to farm another boss key, I guess. That's just the way Twitch is, though. You know, not everybody's always here. And, like, even I watch streams that way a lot of the time. You know, I'll pop in even if I say hi, and maybe I start playing a game and I'm not paying attention all the time. Don't feel bad, Riz Monkey. You guys have absolutely no obligation to be staying here, watching the stream or anything, like, or participating in these dungeons or anything like that. The only obligation we have is to appreciate 69 rupees. Nice. Finally got some sticks here as well, thanks to my stick in a pot. It's my stick in a pot, yeah. Lizard. They say that the Shadow Temple holds arrows. Well, arrows and a Deku stick, y'all. Deku stick and fucking arrows. Shadow Temple is absolutely cooking. Bra, bra, bra. Alright, back to farming boss keys then, eh, chat? Thanks for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. And now that we know we can just, like, send as many people as we want at the boss, it's pretty free as long as, you know, chat's here. We get some child items, though? I'd be dying for, like, a boomerang or a slingshot or something here. Zora's Domain is done now. Do I even want to go this way? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go this way. go start checking our hints. We got 2 Skulltulas we can do here if we jump slash well. We are doing everything in such a weird order on this run. I've got the worst feeling that I'm gonna just regret not going to Lon Lon Ranch immediately. There's gonna be like a bomb bag or something there. Oh, gold scale. Rare early gold scale. If we get the gold scale in the hook shot, that actually gives us access to the water temple entrance without having iron boots. Interesting combo. They say that Saria's gift is a strength upgrade. We've got that. We're wearing that. Thank you, Gossip Stone. More like old news stone. Exactly right. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay. So we're most likely going to need fire arrows. Fire arrows or Dins and Longshot in order to complete that. They say that Death Mountain Crater is on the way of the hero. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern and Death Mountain Crater are on the way of the hero's area so far. This check and then one more here. Oh hey, Dins. Okay, if we got magic, we're in decent shape. So before we do this, I want to double check the enemies below. Read that over there. I hear that freezer, but I don't know where it is. As long as it's not, like, right below me, though, it's fine. Oh, I see him way over there. Okay, yeah, we're cool. We're good. Oh, that's a broken stick. There we go. Okay, just a blue rupee. Nice. Now that we're done here, check the open grotto in Hyrule Field, and then swing over to Gerudo Valley. We did also need to go back to Kokiri Forest at some point, but that's just for a single check. Okay, maybe we actually do go to Kokiri Forest next. We could go Kokiri, and then Lon Lon, and then Gerudo Valley. And that gives us a nice little straight line across Hyrule Field. Eye of Truth in the Well reveals arrows, 30 pieces. Oh, I didn't dive for Grandpa-ma. I have to go dive, you guys. I'm sorry. This is important. I would dive for they. I'm coming. I love you, grandparent. Now look what I can do. Boo, just a token. We do not need tokens in this seed. You know what, actually, we can do this more quickly and safely if we just go this way. Alright, this will get us right back to Kokiri Forest. We can get our last check here, and then we can head on over to Lon Lon Ranch. We don't have bombs, which is going to make Death Mountain and Goron City a little bit drier than normal, but at least we have a strength bracelet, so it's not going to be completely devoid of checks. Zora Tunic. Very early drip. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch. Here we come. And I'm really curious now at this point if we're actually gonna just find the Song of Time, or if we're gonna be stuck in Child, finding adult items forever before we get the Song of Time. It's actually a little bit crazy how few items we've been able to equip so far today. Generally, though, it's kind of a good sign getting bottlenecked early into a seed rather than later on. We'll see what happens. First try. Malin with the blue rupee. So far, this place is also not doing so great, you guys. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little unimpressed with the loot so far on this seed. We need to get that dopamine flowing, you know? We need some loot, we need some slingshots, some bombs, some nuts, a boomerang. Where's all the good stuff? Okay, there's a Ganon's Castle keyring, which we don't need unless the light trial is not dispelled. But we don't know whether it is or not, so we're just gonna grab this. Alright, Lon, what do we have at night here? Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we know Bolero is either the Skulltula on the wall or the Skulltula on the house. And we can't check either of them yet because we don't have any sort of way to attack them. And even if we did, we would need the boomerang to pick up the item. So we're basically not coming back here until we get the boomerang. Okay, next stop, Gerudo Valley. Got 3 checks we can do there. And then I believe after that, the only place left to go is Death Mountain and Goron City. If we don't find our Song of Time before we clear Goron City, then that's it. We gotta go into dungeons. But we better hope we find some stuff here soon. This could end up being like that one seed where we had to just full clear Ice Cavern with nothing but a sword. That was insane. Thanks for the dungeon, Tectal. Once again, another Skulltula that we can't check yet, so we'll have to come back to even look at this one. That's how that works, okay. Charging him $15 a month for free line of phone service? What the heck? How does that even work, charging somebody $15 for something that's free? That's just a token. We can abandon that. They say that the Frozen Cavern echoes with the Gerudo membership card. Okay. Ice Cavern is potentially Way of the Hero, most likely. Hello, Ash. Hi, buddy. How was your nap? Like me to make some space for you here on the mouse pad once again, my friend? Okay. His name is Ash. Let me see if he will stay still for a minute. Come here, buddy. Back over here. There you go. There he is. Yeah. Aren't you adorable? Aren't you just the cutest little guy? Okay, back in Kakariko, we can do Bean Patch here in the graveyard. Yeah, I need a better camera angle for this. This is why I want to have like a top-down camera angle so that you guys can kind of see something more like this. I don't know if it'll reach right now, but let's see. Where is he? I want you guys to be able to see him completely covering my mouse pad because this angle from the desk doesn't really show him when he's laying down, unfortunately. It is a great shot of my Dr. Pepper, though, right in the corner. Hashtag not sponsored yet. Yeah, that second camera angle is still a work in progress. We have another camera angle for when he's up in his little cat tower. Yes, please do post your cats in the Discord, Captain. We love seeing pictures of people's pets. Okay, it's Death Mountain time. Hopefully this seed doesn't expect us to climb Death Mountain Trail all the way up to the top. Currently it wouldn't because we don't have bombs. But that's one thing that we really don't like doing as child. Need 12 cameras to cover all possible angles of the cat. Exactly, yes. He moves around a lot. There should be an enemy here. Lizard. Can I just avoid spawning him if I hug the wall? Oh fuck, there's a Stalfos? Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. I don't know what that was. There was another enemy here. Oh my god, this is awful. Fuck this place. I hate it here. Just 12 more crowd control streams. Freestanding is a Skulltula token. That's an easy skip. Now let's see if we can line this up here. We need to backwalk like this way. Whoa, what? Why did my camera shift? What was that? Did it again. What the fuck is going on? It's gotta be something with that area. I'm not releasing the button. Huh, well that's gonna fuck up my timing. I don't know why that's happening. What the heck is going on with that? Do we need to, like, backwalk directly to that corner for this to work, pretty much? Ah. Camera is so jank in this little area. There we go. First try. All that for a recovery heart. What's funny is I don't think that backwalk is even in logic either. That would be considered a trick. Yeah, we can get the bean patch on the way out. All we can really do here right now is check the shop, I think. Please let it cook. Song of Storms? Okay. Well, it's a breadcrumb. It's gonna be one of those kinds of seeds, huh? Get one thing, go around Hyrule, get another thing, go all the way around Hyrule. Get the bean patch over here. Hope that that Stalfos doesn't fuck with us. I don't hear the Stalfos yet. That's good. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I always forget Storm's Grottos, man. Alright, we can just go right back up. At least we're not that far yet. Oh, it was a Skull Kid that was there before. How did we miss that? Skull Kid, don't aggro me, please. I think he aggroed me. Can't tell. I don't see him shooting, though. Oh, I wish we had some bombs right now. That would open up a lot of shortcuts. Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero. I guess we can do that with just bracelets, huh, Dreskelade? We actually are gonna go this way. Oh no, Spirit Temple keyring soon, please no. It's definitely feeling like it might be one of those kinds of seeds, though. Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Spirit Trial is an easy one to full clear, that's good. Honestly, we just don't want to have to do the Light Trial. I think we had Spirit and Shadow confirmed so far. Let's see how this feels. We might just nope out of here, though. Got him. Now that's just one, it's easy. Much easier, anyway. Let's use a stick. Yo, what's up, Wolf Babe? You're having a good one. Ah, work day, I see. Well, I still hope you're having a good one. I don't think we want to go through Sacred Forest Meadow right now. Not with basically no items except for sticks. Oh man, this is a rough one, you guys. Alright, we need to go back to Zora's Domain. Or not Zora's Domain, Zora's River, but we have to approach it from two different sides. Well, actually, I guess we can just go from the one. And then I've got to make sure I go down the river at the end is all. That's the big thing. I forgot to get the Skulltula in the tree the first time we were there. And now that we have Song of Storms, we can get the frog check as well. Song of Storms does also open a bottom of the well for us, so that is another dungeon. Increases our chances of being able to avoid going to the Spirit Temple. But it also makes it possible that we'll have to go to Jabu. Yeah, Anthony is doing a co-op with another streamer right now, I believe. He was in chat earlier. He might be around. Okay, it's frog time. Well, Merry Christmas. Yo, thank you, Quill. Merry Christmas. 'Tis the season, huh? Love my little hat right now. Loopy. Okay, well, we've got one more check we can do in this area. Your nails are red and green for Xmas? Oh, that's awesome. The older I've gotten, the more I appreciate, like, just being festive for Christmas. It's great. Like, when I was in my teens and 20s, I was like, yeah, Christmas, whatever, I don't care, I'm too cool for Christmas. And now I'm like, fuck yeah, you know, Jingle Bells, Mariah Carey, you know, fucking hook me up. I'm all about it. Make some cookies, put on some dumb costumes. I love it. Okay. So, we've got one more overworld check, and it's going through Sacred Forest Meadow to talk to Saria. So it's either that or we go into a dungeon right now, y'all. So let's go open up bottom of the well and see what's in there. Gonna be our next easy, accessible dungeon. Thankfully, Spirit Temple isn't in logic yet as far as getting checks because we don't have the keyring for it. It's gonna be a run ender if it sends us there, though. Well, will be DC. Dude, I would rather do Dodongo's Cavern at this point. We also still haven't checked our Deku Tree entrance, which could be a fucking bitch to get to. Deku Tree will also be DC. Okay. Alright. You can't predict everything is going to be Dodongo's Cavern. You'll eventually be right about something. Ooh, okay. Hi, Ash. Aww. As I was leaning down to write down that the well was Forest Temple, he grabbed onto the little pom-pom. Adorable little bastard. Love you, buddy. We don't have a way to get this Skulltula. This is weird. This is fucking weird, guys. Tokens. I don't think doing this will damage it at all, I'm not sure. I think I have to follow up and hit it again. That's plenty of time to do so, though. There we go. Man, I'm coming to this temple early. These ghosts are going to be waiting inside their paintings for 7 years for me to get back. I'm going to go that way only once at the end. Beamos, okay. Fire Slug, Tektite on the water. should still be 2 more over here. Okay. No 3rd one? Okay. That is a little nerve-wracking with just a sword, you guys. There's gonna be an enemy right in my face in here. The keys. Come at me, bro. Don't make this difficult. Come at me. You know what? If you're gonna go over there, that's fine too. Yo, what's up, Trash Panda? My God, it's all trash. We've got one more check we can do here. Gonna have to fight 3 more enemies. Not that way. Okay, here we go. Redead. Okay, this is fine, but we need to reset. Now that I know what's in there, we can pass that. I was worried it was going to be a floor master, so I wanted to move to the side. And then this was our Deku Baba friend. Alright, back in here, and we just casually walk right on by this time. The fun fact about Redead and Gibdos, they actually won't do anything if you don't run. Okay. 2 enemies in here. Okay, that one's taken care of. And this is our last check-in here for now. Completely foolish. Okay, so that means we have to go to the Deku Tree entrance or through Sacred Forest Meadow. Yikes. Yeah, this is a very wacky seed so far. We really just need, like, bombs or something to open this up. There's not quite as many tricks for young Link that are allowed to go out of logic either, without going into glitch territory. There's a lot more of those for adult Link. Oh, right. Well, I guess at this point, let's go see how Sacred Forest Meadow looks. We're either gonna have to do that, or try to go to the Deku Tree. We can't do anything in the Spirit Temple at this point that would actually yield results. Even if we went in there, the first few checks are forced junk. It does seem most likely, though, that Deku Tree is either going to be Deku Tree or Dodongo's Cavern, but probably Dodongo's Cavern. Based on the items we've been given so far. I hear a fucking Stalfos. Okay, good. At least that case is visible. Come on, Jim. Get over here. Okay. Just in case the Stalfos is in the back, we're gonna try to go all the way over here to lure him into the water. It sounds like he's closer than that, though. This was the key spawn. Sounds like he's right fucking here. This is fucking cursed, you guys. Oh my god. That whole fucking hallway is cursed. I'd rather go to the Deku Tree at this point. Fuck that shit. This is one of those seeds that, I don't think you can even call a baby seed, you know? Like, we were kind of joking about it earlier when we got the bow and the Chad sword and stuff in the first, like, 20 minutes, but, I'm getting the feeling that we're not gonna get a chance to use those items. Time to pause buffer? I don't know how much that's gonna help in that scenario. I mean, a little bit maybe, but we're still gonna struggle with the invisible Redead. We can't target. And a Stalfos lurking nearby around the corner as well. Okay. Oh, you meant going into the Deku Tree. Yes. Yes, it is time to pause buffer that. 100% time to pause buffer. Yeah, so we got a pause buffer on the way into the Deku Tree entrance because if you're familiar with the vanilla game, there's that little hallway on the way there. And as you're passing through, normally, you know, a bunch of little Deku Babas pop up. Well, those enemies don't spawn until you get really close to them, and they're not going to be Deku Babas for me. So we have to be ready for basically anything there at a moment's notice. And the real unfortunate part here is that we've got literally no tools here to work with. We've got a sword and a stick. No Deku Nuts, no boomerang, no slingshot, not even a lens of truth. Like, if we actually manage to get anywhere on this run, it's gonna be fucking legendary already. Even if we don't win, this is one of those runs. I want to make sure this is nighttime, just in case there's a pea hat involved. Alright, so we pause buffer here just so we have time to stop and think about it when the enemies spawn. We're trying to kind of watch the right side of the screen because when the pause menu is open, we won't really be able to see which enemy is over there. Okay, Spikes, Wolfos, Armos. Be able to just run past these guys. Okay. You know what, in fact... There, he's dead forever. And the Deku Tree is Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, this place is gonna have to have something for us. I mean, technically it could still be the Saria Check in Sacred Forest Meadow. But for the sake of the seed, I hope that this place has something for us. How do I want to do this? Oh yeah, you're right, this is Way of the Hero. Unfortunately, if we have to go too far in here, we're gonna have to do a lot of shit the hard way, as child. This place is much easier to clear as adult. Thank fucking God! Alright, I'm out of here. That's it. We're coming back as adult if we have to. Literally every other check besides that one in here is just easier as adult. Thank fucking God. Big W. Holy shit. The run is saved. Massive, massive, massive W. As if I'm not gonna throw it anyway. Well, yeah, but now you guys get to enjoy it for another, like, 4 hours or so before I do throw it on something dumb. At the very least, we get, like, 2 or 3 more hours of overworld checks, you know? Thanks for the dungeon, Captain. Appreciate it. Get in there and farm some more boss keys, y'all. We gotta get another boss going. Let's pivot as adult. On my way right now. This is what I deal with, you guys. I think we read these hints already, right? Water trial dispelled by Sheik. Piece of heart in Kakariko. Yes, okay, we did read these. I remember this now. Ash, I cannot see what I'm doing, buddy. I have to play on the OBS preview just to see what the hell is going on. Oh, yeah. It whole part where we play the song kind of matters, huh? Okay, time to grow up. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat the time that we pulled both swords out of the pedestal here. That was so cool. One of the funniest things I've ever seen happen in a randomizer, for sure. Okay, let's get equipped. And let's find out where our adult spawn is, because I don't want to go through the market. Kakariko, okay. Big chillin'. Great spot. Actually, puts us right by our shops. Walk in through Matt Mercer's back door. Yeah, not a bad adult spawn at all. I agree, Captain. Unfortunately, I can't say the same about the shops. The shops are junk. But this is exactly where we would want to go first as adult anyway, so the spawn here is great. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. Here is your blue rupee, sir. 'Cause I fucking love blue rupees so much. Dude, there are no items in this seed. We don't get them. We're not allowed to have items. It's crazy. I have said it before, and I will say it again. I agree with you, Captain. This texture pack is so fucking good. I am absolutely in love with this texture pack. Okay, Kakariko is Kaka-Dunzo. I think all we can do here now is the Dampe race. I hear a Keese that I can't see. If we can lock onto it, we'll be able to just shoot it with the bow. Come on, Navi, protect me. I don't hear enemy music. I think we're fine. Okay, Dampe, you know the rules. Don't fuck me, old man. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed. That was close. Honestly, the fire isn't the worst part of the Dampe race for me. It's the enemy at that little last fork where you have to climb up the wall. If there's like a Keese there or a baby Peahat, it's terrible. Usually whatever enemy it is ends up working out fine, but not always. We can just reset. Okay, let's go turn in this big Poe. And then, I guess we'll go ahead and check our ice cavern entrance and see if we can get anything on the way. There's still really not that much overworld stuff accessible to us right now, you guys. We're so desperate to just get, like, anything right now. Big Poe. Please let Big Poe cook. Like, give me a wallet or something here so I can go get my hook shot. Or just give me a hook shot. Fire Temple keyring. That's not what we want to see. That is not what we're looking for here. Still, though, I at least feel a little bit more prepared. Like, if we have to go into a dungeon as adult, at least we've got the Chad sword and a bow. I don't even know where I want to go now. Yeah, I guess Ice Cavern. The only other dungeon that's become accessible. We could do... I'm not sure. I don't think we could get into the Fire Temple, but we could go up, could do some stuff in Death Mountain Crater, which we do know is Way of the Hero. I think that's actually probably where I should be going. We can't even get any checks here. We can get one check. Wizard. I don't know if this is the right run to be invested in. Yeah, this one is not feeling like the one. I don't know if this one is it. One thing to keep in mind, Captain, is that I do record every run, so eventually all of these are going to end up on YouTube. Sometimes it takes me a while to upload stuff. It generally takes me a while to upload stuff because I'm still data capped on my internet. But, they are all going to be on YouTube eventually. Unfortunately, the YouTube only has, like, a few of my first runs on it right now. I don't know if I even have, like, a link to it anywhere because it's not fleshed out at all. Oh, right. Okay, we have to do this with hover booties. Not like that. Not like that either. I need to call a new internet service provider sometime this month and see if I'm able to get better internet at my house or not. And if I am, then I would like to do that. And if I'm not, then I'm going to regrettably have to pay Comcast $40 more a month in order to have unlimited data so I can start uploading a lot more to YouTube. But if I do that, I could also start multi-streaming to YouTube and like TikTok and stuff if I want to do that. I said doo-doo. Nice. That's just a piece of heart. We can skip that. Will I still remember you once I'm the first person to complete the no-hit challenge, or will fame and fortune change me? No, I'm gonna just go start hanging out with ZFG immediately after I finish this. We're gonna be best friends. My clout in the Zelda community will, you know, immediately increase 1,000-fold. Of course I'll fucking remember you guys. When I'm hanging out with ZFG. Okay, we got a blue rupee here. Nah, this community ain't going anywhere. We're gonna be hanging out for a while, I think. GTG. Okay. Take a little peeky poo around here. Also need to keep in mind that we can go back to Forest Temple and to Dongo's Cavern as adult now, and do a lot more stuff. Where's our third guy? Got him.
Lizard.
Feels weird being in dungeons so early into a seed, you guys. Where the hell are the items? This is crazy. I should just be going to Death Mountain Crater, honestly. definitely want to peek into the next room, though, just to see what the two enemies are. Dodongo's Cavern is heroic. You are right. At this point, though, it was just a case of we're here and I want to see what it was, you know? Hello? Wolfos? Attack. There we go. Okay, that's all we can do here now. Alright, let's head back to our Death Mountain area. Got a couple checks we can do there and a couple of Way of the Hero things as well. Then after we wrap up in this area, we can probably head back over to Dodongo's Cavern inside the Deku Tree if we still need to. Oh, nice. Fucking love when Wolfos spawn. The great thing about Wolfos in this randomizer is that when an enemy gets randomized to a Wolfos, if you kill that Wolfos, it will never respawn. So they're like one-time enemies. It's great. It means every time we come here now, it's just going to be the one Tektite in the way. We're gonna get 2 checks here in Goron City itself. Thanks for the dungeon, Captain. You guys got like 10 seconds to get in. Sorry for not calling that one out. We got 2 checks in Goron City here, and then there's a few things we can maybe squeeze in at Death Mountain Crater. With varying degrees of being in logic. Loud he coming. Oh my god, your name is also Dr. Pepper? That's crazy. Wow, we're both doctors, and we're both named Dr. Pepper. Only you could name him John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. You're right, that would be better. So I've made a mistake and I've picked up a heart. So we have to reload our save and come back here in order to get the 24-second timer. This is like the one reason to use 3 hearts on this run instead of 1. Because you're gonna die in 1 hit anyway. But I just love the visual aspect of having a single heart, you know? It makes the stakes clear to anybody who is, coming in and not being necessarily clear on the rules. Wolfos should not spawn this time. Steaks? Like filet mignon? No. Not quite. Those are rich people steaks. Thinking maybe something more like a respectable, you know, like ribeye. Should have a full timer here now. Ooh, tomorrow's your Monday. That sucks, Captain. That's the worst thing I've heard. We'll go get some sleep, and we'll catch you next time, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Good to see you. This is gonna be a one-way trip. I should have done other checks first. All that for a blue rupee. Fuck. Okay. We have to climb Death Mountain again, but at least it's a short trip. This is like exactly how the seed went yesterday, too. Climbing Death Mountain 30 times in a row. Punch the winning lottery numbers for me while you're at it. Yes, please. Good night, Captain. Enjoy your bed. Captain Crunch those numbers. More of a cinnamon toast crunch, myself. If I have to pick a crunch, definitely on Team Cinnamon Toast. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like undisputably an S-tier cereal. Ice Cavern. Okay. There was the Rumble Pack outside, which may have been our way of the hero item here. That would be silly if it was. We're gonna have to come back here later anyway. We could go back to Bottom of the Well, or we can go back to Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern isn't a bad idea, because we do know that it's way of the hero. We could have already gotten our way of the hero item, though, since we got Song of Time there. But, we can't full clear it without bombs or hammer, either. We need some sort of bombs for sure. That's the one thing that gives me pause about going there. We also can't full clear Forest Temple either, though, without a hookshot. I feel like Forest Temple is going to be a little bit safer at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna go Forest Temple first. It's here, we're here. It seems like it's a little bit safer. I know we're gonna need to play Sun's song here. We're gonna go in and out real quick. What am I looking at? That keys? Looks like some sort of keys. Oh no, it's our spirit temple keys. Oh no. Not like this. No, oh, GTG. Okay, that's blessed. That's actually blessed. I thought it was Spirit Temple. No, GTG is lit. Do I even want to do anything else here? We could maybe fuck with this a little bit more. So the backside is cleared already. So is the Stalfos chest. So yeah, we actually just need to go this way, I think. Wait, no, we can do more back the other way. We've got tricks. We've got tricks and schemes. And most importantly, we've got hover boots. This is a re-dead hallway. Oh no. Never mind. That's later. Enemy 1 was a floor tile. And 2 is a fire slug, and I think 3 is just a Bari here, right? Yeah, alright, cool. There is going to be a Keese in front here. Nice. Okay, so with some precise maneuvering, where's the snow? It should be enabled. I never disabled it. Oh, wait, okay, maybe it resets when I close the game. It should have been enabled. Alright, thank you for reminding me. I guess we gotta start a new seed now, darn it. Did not do that right. Fuck, now we have to go all the way around to try that again. Well, regardless, I think this is... No, it's not out of logic. I think this is actually something I'm supposed to be able to do with hover boots. Gotta do the lineup a little bit better. Okay. I've done this before, but never on stream. I know that it's safe. Especially because you can drop lower than the island and still roll. So obviously, if you fall higher, it would still be safe. I want to start from about here. Build the Tektite to be safe. No, not quite right either. Ah. Maybe it's just roll forward twice and then fall in the direction. I don't remember. It felt so easy when I tried this before, though. I remember not stressing about this lineup at all. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. How's it going, buddy?
Lizard.
And good lizard to you, sir. A good lizard to you all. Happy holidays, everybody.
Lizard.
Third time's the charm for this, right?
Hold up.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Nope, that ain't it. It's gotta be one roll and then an angle change for the second roll. It's cold? I agree with that, my dude. It's absolutely cold. We need to grab some more arrows here. My dumbass keeps struggling with this shot. We're gonna be here a little while. Going round and round in circles in the forest temple today. Still have the same question though. Where the heck are all the items, you guys? -2 degrees? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you win the cold contest. Much colder than it is for me. Thanks for the dungeon there, Anthony. Let's try this again. So we roll and then roll. Damn it. Ah. I know for a fact this is possible, but we can't do a jump slash for the extra distance. We have to make sure we just nail it with the hover boots. I'm gonna try this a couple more times and then maybe we just go somewhere else though. Your pipes froze twice tonight? Damn, dude. I hope they're alright. I hope they're not, busted. Yeah, I'm thinking, GTG would be good, so would another trip back to Dodongo's Cavern. Get it. Alright, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do, Insect. Keep water trickling through them so they don't freeze over. Alright, we'll be back here later. There is still also a lot more we can do on the left side of that dungeon, but GTG is just way more free right now. Thank you for another dungeon, Anthony. We might take a break here soon because I'm getting a little bit of cat in my face. I think Ash is trying to say he's hungry. We've been live for a couple hours, which is usually about the time we take our first break. GTG is Ice Cavern, not Deku Tree. That was a fast dungeon. Thank you for, Jeez, how many did you spawn, Anthony? Thank you for another dungeon, my dude. Guess we are gonna get that boss key farmed fast today. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Go away. Go back to your home. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad that your pipe survived. At least you only forgot for a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna get like another half a dozen checks here in GTG. It was, I think, pretty foolish the first time we went through, but all it takes is one good item.
Barry, shut up and take my money.
Thanks, Drescalade. I will. Okay, GTG over here, gonna have a bunch of checks. If there's nothing in here, then we're gonna swing over to Dodongo's Cavern. I don't know if that's a perk, Anthony. I don't think you're using that word right. I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay, let's do our checks here, and then we'll take a little 5-minute break, Rooney, so I can go feed the cats. Then when we get back from that break, we'll go to Dodongo's Cavern, probably. Unless we happen to find something good in here. Damn, man. All junk here. Okay, well, I'm gonna head over to Dodongo's Cavern first before I take my break. I want to be there when we get back. That means we get to go to the Deku Tree entrance, you guys. Fun. It's not quite as bad as adult as it is for child, though. All the enemies are spawned already. I don't think we checked our hint in the back here. They say that plundering Desert Colossus is a foolish choice. That's not a bad hint. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we got a quick way we can do this. Gonna take the old double shortcut razzle dazzle. King is still frozen. Yes, he is. We don't have a way to unfreeze him right now. I guess we did find our ice cavern. We could technically unfreeze him right now if we really wanted to. We could also go to Sacred Forest Meadow as adult. There is a check there. But that's one thing I'd rather do with Hookshot, generally. Oh, Hookshot, how I wish we had thee. So, I think it's daytime right now. Just grab fire and take it to him by hand, right? Well, he's in some, like, magic bullshit ice is the thing. This isn't regular everyday ice. This is advanced ice. Red rupee. Okay, we're not learning the trick for that today. There is a way to get up there with no items, but it's kind of a pain. Three enemies back here. I can't hear anything now. Should be dead. And it's been a long time since I played Lethal Company. That was a fun game, though. Kind of like kicked off the Friend Slop era, honestly. Which I think is a hilarious name for a genre. Okay, we're back. Alright, guys. Anthony, thank you for the dungeon. Thank you for the dungeon queue. I see you getting several of those queued up in a row. We're gonna take our break here. Stick around if you want some dungeons. Enjoy some tunes, you guys, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get back into it. Dongo's Cap, that's right. So we visited in here just a little bit as child earlier to get our Song of Time. But since this dungeon is so much immensely easier to clear as adult, we wanted to just come back as adult. They say that the Song of Storms can be found at Goron City. Yeah, we knew that one. Another old news stone. Anywhere to find some bombs, please. There's no... Well, no, actually, yeah, there is a point in going this way. We can do some tricky tricks here. Okay, gaming. Still gaming. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay. Abby, stop fucking showing me that spot. Where's this keys? I want to go farther because I hear a redead. Can't tell if it's in the next room. Oh, where's this fucking keys? There you go. Fuck you. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Feel a lot better now that that keys is dead. We are gonna have to replenish on arrows after this check though, before we go any further in here. I don't think there's any like bushes we can do it on that are easily accessible. Maybe actually. Hold on. What is this? This is a neat little trick to get the Skulltula here when you don't have a hook shot. It's that easy. You just push the little Armos over and do a little backflip on top of it and you're Gucci. That's the first step, Tectal, is recognizing that. There's always more to learn about this game. There's still things that haven't even been discovered yet about this game, I'm 100% certain. There was new tech that was just discovered like a couple months ago, you know? Thanks for the dungeon insect. Appreciate you, man. And there was new tech discovered recently in the Fire Temple that allows you to do like a certain hook jump while you die and then like get healed with a fairy, and you go straight from the bottom up to the top, and it's like added new routes to speedruns and shit. Like. Gregors. Okay, well we know Ganon's castle is foolish, so that does nothing for us yet. Is nice to have, but doesn't actually add any checks. Oh shit, those are Skull Kid projectiles. Whew. He's sniping. Fuck that guy. Blue rupee. I don't know if I want to do the next room with one arrow. We'll have to see what's in here. Oh, nope, definitely not. Okay. We'll be back. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have a good way to get individual, like, arrow farms here. Okay, well. Yeah, we need more arrows. We're gonna go through there, we need the arrows. What it comes down to. Teleport home? Yeah, except home is the back of the potion shop today. That's where we live. I'm about to just buy these arrows. I think that we can get them at one of the shops here. Okay, now farming's going alright. This seed is just like abysmally slow though, you guys. It wants me to follow such a weirdly exact route. And I don't know what that is. We could go back to the Forest Temple and try going through the rock side on the left. That room in Dodongo's Cavern didn't look fun. It looked doable though. Like, because we have a bow, that's pretty doable, but it's not gonna be fun. think we still have a couple of sneaky overworld checks. We could also go back to the ice cavern, but I don't know if that's in logic or not even right now. Not that that matters. We can still go. I am really starting to think, though, that the Dodongo's Cavern Way of the Hero item was just the Song of Time. If we do continue further in the dungeon... It's for 2 checks and a shortcut at this point. So maybe we should go somewhere else, aside from Dodongo's Cavern. I think we actually are going to go back to Forest Temple. We did just get Greg in there too, yeah, so it's growing increasingly less... Well, it doesn't mean it's going to keep cooking, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go just to prove you wrong, Drescalade. You're not always right. I'm gonna show you by going and doing exactly what you want me to do. And there's gonna be no other items in those 2 checks. We've got the check where you normally get the bomb bag, and then we've got the one in that same room, the smaller chest by the push block. I mostly just didn't want to come back here because it's like, you know, just 2 checks and we kind of have to go through some bullshit to make it happen. But, if I get to prove Drescalade wrong, then that makes it worth it. Yes. Every time I see that hook shot in there, it just makes me sad. I feel like Wolverine staring at the picture in bed, looking at Jean Grey, thinking about what could have been. If only I had a bigger wallet. You know what, now that the enemies here are dead, I want to check these hints. Really rare, actually, that I remember or, like, can safely check these hints, so let's just look at them now. Plundering Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Not bad. Generally is the case, but it saves us from having to go a little bit out of our way for just 2 checks. And we go all the way around the back of the Deku Tree. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Actually, a huge hint. A huge hint in a foolish Ganon's castle. What about fishing? Fishing is always foolish. We could go fish for bomb chews if we had a hook shot or if we had killed Morpha, which would require a hook shot, so... Not exactly an option. I think I can afford to ignore that Keese. And there's Skull Kid shooting at us again. Oh, he's done. Okay, that was fast. What if he shoots like a random number of volleys then? Or if we just aggroed him a while ago. Okay, regardless, we gotta be fast in here. No. One more shot. You. Okay. Wait for the freezer to blow again. Ooh, sick arrow drop. Very much needed. Try this one again. I haven't done this strat in a while. So it's not a second roll for sure. Definitely just my angle. Okay. I think I got it this time. Let's go for the close edge. But with the hover boots. Come on, Aneyus, you can do this. It's a simple platforming trick. How hard could it be? Okay, well, fuck it, we'll go the other side. An easier jump on the other side, it's just we have to go past the blade traps again. Okay, we'll see if that counts or not, Dress Delayed. I don't know. I don't know. It was something that was accessible already, but now it's easy. Prelude of Light. Okay, well now we can check it as child easily too. Water Temple hoards the Megaton Hammer. So we know that Epona's song is at Forest Temple. We also know that Gerudo Pass is at Ice Cavern, looking back at my old hints. We do have access to both of those places. Prelude is huge, but we could have gotten it anyway, without going to Dodongo's Cavern. We could have literally walked here. They say that Big Goron crafts the Requiem of Spirit. Okay, interesting hints. They say that the Fire Temple hoards the Mirror Shield. Jesus, these hints are cooking. Okay, and then double check Skulltula on the wall was just a token. I'm gonna mark that one as a skip. Okay, since we can do this extremely easily now. Alright, let's see what this check that we put off until now was. We could have had this a lot earlier if I was willing to go through some bullshit. Okay, it would have all been for a recovery heart. I'm glad I didn't come here as child earlier. I don't think we have any more child checks right now, so... Yeah, we haven't gotten any new items. Still, Prelude is really nice to have. Okay, so Dodongo's Cavern is as clear as it can be without bombs. We got the shortcut open, which is nice. I think we go back to Forest Temple now. Man, well, at least we have all the consumables we could ever want at Kakariko. Like, once we're done buying other things, we can just buy these. It is a nifty little reload spot. Alright, here we go. Forest Temple Part 3. I'm gonna take one more attempt at that jump with the hover boots. And then if I miss it, we'll just continue through the temple. Also, I don't think we've looked at this Skulltula yet. Red Ruby. Forest Temple 3, Revenge of the Sith. Except it's more like Revenge of the Cliff, because of this little dumbass cliff over here. Nope. Oh, it was so close though. Okay, let's just go another way. We'll try it again later after the rest of the temple, if we don't find any other breadcrumbs. I wonder if I could find an angle to backwalk that. I'd be worried about... Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to roll at the end if I backwalk it. That would be the problem. That's okay, there's plenty of chests in the rest of the temple over here. I miss my Deku Nuts. Why on the top floor? Why not jump slash the end? Because I don't like getting close to Deku Babas, I guess, in general. Just a habit to shoot them twice, because generally I want to get Deku Nuts from them more than sticks. That'll do for now. Yeah, we can just roll forward on that one. Oh, why not jump slash at the end of the clip? Because I will take fall damage if I jump slash there. And we need to be able to roll. Why not jump slash when you start? It's the same thing, you need to be able to roll. If you jump slash in the air, Link will do the jump slash animation all the way down. Fuck it, we'll play this safe. No reason to risk going above that Deku Baba. Perfectly reasonably just go back through the door and then walk to the left. And you guys are gonna bleed me dry of my arrows. At least we can hit these pots up here in the front for a refill. This room was a fire slug, and then the next one had the Deku Baba. Alright, there's still, like, actually a lot of checks we can get here. I think we can full clear the rest of the temple, honestly. Oh shit, I fucked this up. Oh, you know what? In fact, there is a way to get that chest that's in logic. It requires a bit more running around, but we can do it. I'll probably grab it. I don't know when I'll grab it. I don't know if I want to do it immediately when I can, or if I want to wait till the end of the temple. Man, this has got to be like the least items I've had in any of my seeds. This is crazy. At least we've got a bow. Like, thank fucking God for that. If we didn't have the bow, it would be even worse. Since we got the checks down below already, we don't have to drop down here. That's why we did the shortcut with the hover boots earlier, above that Deku Baba. Doing this the super cheesy way. A lot slower than my normal strats, but we don't have Deku Nuts or anything, so we're just playing it real safe. Silver Gauntlets. Okay, we're saved from Child Spirit. That's something. Now we gotta fight a Stalfos with 13 arrows. Okay. Fuck, okay. Nice. Get me out of here. Huge rupee. These are all gonna be just rupees, right? Because they're supposed to be hearts normally. Okay. These should have some arrows, though. Should take probably 5 shots, I think it was. Alright, there's no shortage of arrows in this temple. There's plenty of them in the pots. I'm not really worried about running out. Yeah, that was really close on that Stalfos Tectal for sure. Thankfully, backwalking is the fastest movement Link can do. It did save me there, but I would prefer a side hop in that situation. Or, you know, just releasing the bow so that he doesn't finish his attack. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, the chests definitely feel like they're ugly and outdated, I agree. I think it's because they're not part of the texture pack. I think that their ship overriding it is what it is. They're supposed to fit in with the vanilla game. I bet the texture doesn't change at all. Yeah, see, it doesn't change at all. So it fits in a lot better with the vanilla textures, honestly. But yeah, it's definitely not part of the texture pack. That's just ship overriding it for sure. Okay, one more lap around the Forest Temple. See if we have any arrows in here. We might have to break the pots on the other side. There we go. Okay. We can finish the rest of this in one trip, except for the boss. There's 2 more checks we can get here. Silver Gauntlets, though, kind of made this pay off. We also know that Epona's song is here somewhere. We got a hint about that, but it could be the boss. It's, at this point, it's 66% chance we'll get it in the dungeon, 33% chance from the boss. Getting Epona's song is nice because it'll get us access to Gerudo Valley and all the checks over there. Although we know that, Colossus and Wasteland are both foolish. Gerudo's Fortress and Gerudo Valley might not be. Yeah, I feel like this texture pack has actually had, like, updates since I downloaded it, so I need to look at the patch notes, and maybe they'll have, like, an update for these chest textures or something. Okay, right, back in here. I don't like that. I don't know where that redead is. I should know the enemy spawns in here. We should be able to audio cue this. I've got enemy music. Okay, good, we passed him. Alright. Time for the hardest puzzle in Legend of Zelda history. Possibly all of video game history. No, actually, possibly all of human history. Look at how many complex moving pieces there are here, you guys. I refuse to believe that they intended for children to solve this puzzle. This whole thing was a contrivance in order to sell people on calling the Nintendo hotline for advice on how to beat video games. The only thing that makes sense. Why else would Nintendo possibly devise such a devious, dastardly, impossible puzzle in a children's game? And then to put, like, the hardest boss in history immediately after it? Downright anti-consumer behavior. Arrow. Still don't know how to solve it. I just guess every time. Oh, okay, fuck you. No, 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 no. Gonna spam some attacks at you and then go through the door. Okay, that went fine. Monkey brain push block. Exactly. I have to go into a flow state and just, you know, just let it work itself out. And then here's the hardest boss ever right afterward. Literally no way to tell these guys apart. You have to just guess. God help you if you run out of arrows. Oh, man, it's always really funny when I get hit. That's the neat part. But no, that would be an especially great time to get hit on Purple Poe. And I may be heartbroken in the moment when I get hit, but I can always laugh about it later. What's the furthest I've gotten? Furthest we've gotten was all bosses defeated, 2 out of 3 trials completed. We had just gotten through the light trial on our way to finish the 3rd one, and then the enemy that spawned in the fake light trial ending room was a giant Deku Baba. And I walked into the room, I threw a Deku Nut at it, and then I pulled out my bow and I shot it. And instead of having a second where it kind of like recoiled, it just immediately attacked me because I was so close to it, and run was over just like that. All I had to do was Deku Nut and walk by. It was terrible. We've had a couple other really good runs as well, but that's the closest one. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having some time to put together a video of all of this once I'm done with it. It's gonna be a fun one. Okay. He's just peacefully bouncing like a DVD wallpaper. Can't get this check yet, but we can looky-loo. There's our opponent's song that we got the hint about. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's our hook shot. That made everything worth it. Let's get the boss door open here real quick. Okay, Forest Temple was actually pretty lit. And we've got Dodongo or Goma is the boss here. Okay, cool. Let's head to that Kakiri shop and pick up our hookshot. The thing to get the other check right next to it, right? I just have to go there and back. That's how this seed has been. We've just been, like, going in circles all around Hyrule for the last 3 hours. Like, we've had so few items to unlock checks. It's been actually pretty silly. The world is finally about to open up, though, now when we get this hook shot. We could just get some bombs or something after that. Ooh, we're gonna have a stew going, baby. And this hookshot has been taunting us in the Kokiri shop from the very start of the seed, too. It was like 120 rupees. I think that's the only wallet-gated item as well. In all of our shops, it's the only thing we couldn't just buy. We can get a Goron tunic now, too. That would have been a very silly way to end the run right there. I knew he was there, too. I was thinking about it, and then I got distracted thinking about going to Hyrule Market when I ran past his spawn. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Before we leave, we're right next to a check. Although I do think we looked at this and it was just a rupee. I should have marked this as a skip. Yep, okay. Definitely just want to go pick up this Goron tunic right now. And it's gonna be actually really crazy if this is the seed where I win. Just because of how insane this start has been. Like, we're finally just now getting off the ground 3 hours in. And we've had to go into multiple dungeons already, which usually starts happening around this point. Gonna have to do a little bit of rupee farming, but we can get, bottom of the well keyring as well, and our Goron tunic. This hat is making my glasses hurt my head even worse. I thought it was gonna help. Spoiler, it did not. Alright, and we get to do that like 3 or 4 more times. Don't we all just love rupee farming? Favorite part of the randomizer, for sure. Okay, 140 more for that keyring. Not that we've even found bottom of the well yet, I just want to get it now while we can. I need to start planning where we're gonna go next. After we grab this key ring, I think we just go and start doing hookshot checks. There's not gonna be like a ton of them, but it's definitely several things, and I'm almost certain that the seed is trying to like move us into a new sphere now that we've got that item. Oh man, I miss my glitches. Wish I could just equip swap this hookshot. Okay, alright. That is it for shopping montage. You know, I should just go grab that Epona's song as well. It's right next to our adult save point, and it'll open up some more overworld checks. Oh, it's daytime, nice. We can just turn around. Actually, probably slightly slower to take this route. Oh. Stupid gigantic Link arms. How does he grab that ledge from so low? Now I want it to be nighttime. I think the other two gold Skulltulas were just garbage. Level Island Courtyard was definitely like a token or a rupee or something, and I believe this one was as well. Yes, okay. So we just go grab a Epona song and we're donezo here. Temple is cleared except for the boss. One push backwards. I love that this bubble is bouncing the exact same way that it was last time. Okay, very nice. This is just like the nothing but songs seed. All we keep getting is just songs. Except, of course, for the best song, Zelda's Lullaby. Feels so weird to have a Song of Storms before Zelda's Lullaby in a seed. It's rare, like, especially in Logic seeds for that to happen. It does happen, but usually the game wants you to get something with ZL way before Song of Storms. I think we didn't actually get anything good from the Song of Storms checks either. It was only worth opening bottom of the well. Ooh, light arrows. Alright, if we can get some magic, we're gonna be roasting Stalfos. We got the BGS, we got the light arrows. That's the old 1-2 wombo combo for them. We could actually... Ice Cavern's in Logic now, and we know that our Gerudo Pass is in there. Let's see, the hints we've gotten so far as items and where they're at. Bolero is at Lon Lon Ranch. Gerudo Pass is at Ice Cavern. Megaton Hammer is at the Water Temple. Requiem of Spirit is the Claim Check reward. And the Mirror Shield is at the Fire Temple. We've already done everything we can into Dongo's Cavern, except for needing bombs. Write that down. Forest Temple needs boss key. GTG needs... We could do more in GTG now that we've got Hookshot and Silver Gauntlets. We can almost full clear GTG. We would need Megaton Hammer to get the rest of it. I kind of just want to go to Ice Cavern now, because I was already thinking about going to Gerudo Valley. So if we're going to go there, let's go there with the Gerudo Pass. Okay, my broke ass needs some money or some arrows. Oh, there we go, that's arrows. Okay, next stop is Fire Temple entrance then. We're gonna go do Ice Cavern. Or try. This might be the longest I've gone without bombs or hammer in one of these seeds. This is kinda nuts. Now, speaking of bombs, though, we can actually do most of Goron Maze. Everything but the Skulltula in there now, since we have Silver Gauntlets. Oh, and you know what? This is something that is not considered a glitch, but is allowed in this run. Now watch this just be a bomb bag that I could have had this whole time. I forget I'm allowed to do this. I had no worky. Try again. There we go. Okay. There's the arrows I wanted. A little bit late. Put these gauntlets to work. Don't mind me chucking some boulders. Ooh, Forest Temple boss key. Okay, well, I guess we might be going back there sooner rather than later. That'll at least get us a boss kill under our belt. They say that a Hylian shield can be found at Death Mountain Trail. Now that we have Goron Tunic, I'm not really in a rush to get down this ladder. I've still got a good lineup here, though. Honestly, even if I'm on a short timer, I think that there's no reason not to grab the ladder immediately. Just play it safe. Could have shot the keys first when I had a good shot at it. Okay, one more enemy here. Can't quite tell what it is, but it's something buried in the middle. Nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. That's like the hardest room in here, honestly. Everything else can be conquered with good strategy. Not a skull kid. Beamos is a little bit of a problem right now, though. Maybe we don't come here right now because of the Beamos. Let me try this. Only really need to be scared of it one time. Maybe 1.5 times. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Armos. This room's usually got multiple flyers in it. Berg is interesting. Can't let him get much closer or I'm gonna run out of room. That might have been okay, but I'm not risking it. Exactly why we didn't want him to get closer. Made that fight a little awkward with the stairs behind me and everything. At least all the spooky stuff is done already, in the front anyway. Almost here. Need a better angle on that stall child. Okay, nice. Alright, time to get rid of these bugs. Best to do this with 2 bottles of blue fire. And I can get bugs basically anywhere when I need them later. Yo, magic. Okay. Ice Cavern was cooking. And we still have our Gerudo Pass to find here as well. Let's go. Nice and easy, back past the Armos. I'm still a little bit worried about this Beamos in here, since we can't kill it. Wait for the right cycle here. Next one looks good. Okie dokie. We're like a third of the way done here now. Maybe closer to half, as far as overall difficulty is concerned. I don't like the amount of wings I'm hearing. Okay, cool. That Keese is visible. That makes it a lot better. You can see all the enemies in here, or at least hear them. Okay, this is arrows. Gotta be mindful of the spikes on the ceiling here. We might be able to actually snipe this Keese. Nice. As long as we walk here, this is fine. Nice. Okay, now we can get excited. Fuck yeah, fire arrows, huge. We needed those for the shadow trial. We can actually use them too, we got magic. Feels good. Too bad we didn't get the ice arrows here, but that's fine. We don't really need them anymore after we finish this place. I'm gonna take these off of my items before I use them on accident. I guess that? No, that won't work. I don't want to put Nehru's Love on there. I guess we'll just leave one of the bottles on. That's fine. I'm not gonna use them on accident anyway. Okay, flappy wings. Okay. Good. Don't hear any more. There's still 2 more enemies, though. Dekubaba and what? Okay. Should be one more thing here, though, right? So we're just sworn it was 3 enemies in this room. We'll just move slowly. Oh, completely whiffed that. What's a lineup? We don't do that here. A little bit late on the backflip. Come on, Link. There we go. That's how that's supposed to look. God damn it. Of course. Okay, well, if we're accidentally pushing the block, then let's just do it on purpose. Taking too long to do it the right way anyway. Or the cool way. We should only need to push this block here for one thing. That's only because I don't know the real cool guy strats in here. This silver rupee over here is the one that I need to push the block for. I know that there's a really cool jump you can do. Collect this without pushing the block, but it's something I haven't practiced and I wasn't even aware of it until I started doing these no-hit runs, so I haven't had any time to fuck around in no logic just to figure it out. Okay, guys, one last hallway here. I don't want to fight a Churg in here. Okay, good, he's stuck. Let's do this. Okay. One of the worst spots I've ever had to fight a Churg, but it went fine. One more enemy here and then we're done. Let's put Din's over here. There we go. No hit Ice Cavern. This should be our Gerudo Pass. There it is. That is 2 dungeons fully cleared now. Slow and steady progress on this one, but it's getting somewhere. I think now is the time to head over to Gerudo Valley. There is one more hint we can check, and one more check we can maybe cheese. Let's do that before we leave this area. This is gonna definitely be out of logic, and I feel like this is edging into glitch territory, but this is definitely something that is allowed in the rule set for this run. We need arrows. Let's refill here real quick. It's gonna be faster to just farm them than buy them, honestly. One of the big rules of these runs is always try to keep your consumables topped up when you get the opportunity. And go out of your way to farm if you have to, even. You cannot afford to be, you know, lacking on those consumables when you need them. We should have grabbed the Rumble Pack. I'm too lazy to go back for it now, though. It doesn't really do anything aside from put hidden grottos in logic with these seed settings. Oh, lizard. Jesus, jump scare lizard. Still hear a keys. I don't like that. I don't like it because I can't see it. Right, if we hear enemy music in a bad spot, we dip. Water Temple hoards Deku Nut capacity. I don't even barely hear that keys now. Got him. Okay. Now we're safe. That was definitely a little bit too close for comfort. Anyway, this is the trick I was talking about where... Not exactly sure. Like really riding the line between glitch and trick. Okay, whatever it was, we got it. Probably just a Skulltula token. Okay. I guess we go over to Gerudo Zone. We could swing by Lake Hylia for one check as well. Now that we've got Hookshot, we can get the freestanding piece of heart over there. You know, I'm actually also quite tempted to swing by Zora's Domain here. We want to thaw King Zora and get rid of this blue fire. And then we can start keeping green potions with us so we can spam magic. Oh yeah, plus there's the Skulltulas in this area. One of them I think I looked at and it was just rupees, but the other one up top we haven't checked it all yet. Bulk? Okay. This is our last check in Zora's River, I think. Okay. Yep, that clears the area. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Really glad I got that first try that time. I'm usually terrible at executing that little trick. Getting into the Zora's waterfall with just hover boots. Trips me up a little bit every time for some reason. Well, I guess not every time, but most times. Okay, time to thaw the king. Stick. Cool. Thanks, bro. Yikes. Okay. Now we'll finally head to Gerudo Valley. I'm done dugging. Directly into the hole. Oops. Okay, so let's think here. What dungeon do I want to see next that we haven't found yet? Water Temple has Deku Nuts and our Megaton Hammer, so honestly that one wouldn't be the worst, but we don't have any keys for it. We don't have Iron Boots, so there's not really a lot we could do there. No Zelda's Lullaby either. This is definitely going to be one of those seeds that kicks my ass before it kicks my ass and kills me. Okay. I'm gonna have like a brutal 10-hour back and forth all across Hyrule, in and out of various temples, and then finally we're gonna just die to some stupid shit when I let my guard down. How it goes every single time. I'm here for it, honestly. It's great content for me and for you guys. One of these times I'm gonna surprise everybody though, and we're gonna win, and then I'm not gonna know what to do with myself after that. I'm gonna have to start playing like Elden Ring or something. Speaking of which, the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC came out today, so maybe I'll be streaming a little bit of that in the future. I might try to just, you know, do some duos with the Grim. I'll talk to him about whether he wants to actually stream that or not. Can't believe it's 2 a.m. already, guys. The late start on the stream today made it feel so much earlier. I want to keep playing for another, like, 4 hours. Purple rupee. And Serenade. We've got an actual warp song. Get our horseback. We got horseback archery to check while we're in here. Wasteland is foolish, so we don't even need to bother opening that. Easy peasy. Gotta give him the old circle strafe. And then we free Rockle from jail. Take a quick little look at what's in here. Deku tree. Okay, that's another one we should be able to full clear. Hopefully it doesn't end the run again this time. That Wolfos was in just such a terrible spot last time, man. At the bottom of the web climbing down. Not a lot we could do about that, at least not safely. Double D's and a heart container for horseback archery. Alright, we can skip that. So if we just get our last 2 checks at the top here, then Gerudo Fortress is cleared. Damn. Feeling kind of foolish here right now. Not good stuff in this area. Oh, okay, never mind. Anti-foolish, blessed area, best area ever. Came to Gerudo Fortress to get my nut. Which really, you know, I wouldn't have it anywhere else if I had a choice. We can skip Deku Tree for now. Never did go to Lake Hylia, huh? We can... I don't really want to swim there, honestly. That's a bad idea. We can go around if we're gonna go. Now that the bridge is repaired, we can just back walk right across. It would be much faster to jump in the river, but I'm just not taking my chances with the randomized enemies down there. Oh wait, we have Serenade now. There we go. Easy peasy. And while we're here, Take a look at what the shoot the sun check is. Bloopy. If we find either iron boots or long shot, we'll gain access to the water temple entrance. But right now we can't get in. Well, this is awkward. Actually, I think I will just jump down here. Lightly cursed enemies here. Ooh, I think I could also go do fishing for bomb chews now. I think that's legal. I'll pass on it for now, because I'm not sure if that's legal or not. And I don't want to risk anything that's going to invalidate my run. Ooh, quiver upgrade. Very nice. That was worth it. Okay, alright. We're starting to come together on these items now a little bit. We do have another dungeon entrance. We can check the forest temple entrance, and then we'll have a little more info to decide what we want to do. There's our water temple. Okay. We don't have keys. We don't have iron boots. We don't have boss key and long shot, so I don't think we can actually do a single damn thing here right now. Not without using glitches. Which are expressly forbidden. This is a glitchless run after all. Okay, review our hints here. Well, out of what we've found so far and what is accessible, we could go back to GTG and try to clear out a couple more rooms in there for like 5 checks or so. Maybe 6 checks. GTG is not a bad idea. We could also go to Deku Tree now. Yeah, both of those are decent ideas. I like Deku Tree a little bit more. Just because, you know, there's gonna be a boss at the end. Yeah, let's do that. Kinda wish I stayed there now. Gotta take the overworld checks though. We can't sleep on them, because if there's something free in the overworld, like that upgraded quiver, you know, that's gonna help with the dungeons. The nuts that we got at Gerudo Fortress, Like, imagine if I had just gone to another dungeon instead of going there first. Okay, back across Hyrule Field we go. What a weird seed this has been, you guys. 4 hours in, and it feels like we've had much more progress than an hour on some seeds, quite frankly. This is pretty silly. Oh, one other thing we actually need to do, and at this point I'll do it after Deku Tree. We need to go back to the Forest Temple and clear the boss now. We got the boss key, and it's going to be either Goma or Dodongo, either of which would be, well... Yeah, Dodongo we could still do, with the bomb flowers in there. So yeah, either one would be easy. Getting Deku Tree done, though, is going to feel nice. That'll be our 3rd dungeon cleared. Well, we're not going to clear the very back room, but we're going to clear the rest of it. No, thank you. I do not want to go to jail. Come on, dog. I just hear another one. Oh my god, this place is insane. Where's this lizard? Okay. There's a like I think on the top floor above me based on the audio. The good thing is those 2 Wolfos just won't respawn. One enemy in here. Oh man, it feels so good to finally be able to do stuff on this seed, you guys. We had no items for so long. The first hour was basically just, Kokiri Sword and sticks. A bomb bag! Yes! Okay, we can do things. We can go places. Oh my god, things are finally happening. Yeah, we literally got everything in the first hour on the last seed. That was crazy. And definitely the exact opposite this time. Second lizard is up top. There you are. Worried about a like falling on me. Yep, there he is. It's smelling coming. Three enemies here. That might not reach. Nice. What's a like smell like? Not good, my friend. It's like a combination of sweat and BO and, like, wet dog. Zelda's Lullaby. Dang, this place is lit. Deku Tree's cooking today. Yo, both purple songs in one room. That's sick. Zelda's Lullaby and Nocturne in here together. Oh my god, wow, what is happening? This seed is like going 0 to hero. See ya. Need to get a different angle to snipe this lizard. Ah, you little bitch. You little lizardy fucker. Come on. Keep not getting close to the edge fast enough, too. It's making it hard to aim. Maybe if I go down... No, I need to be up here. Ah, okay, well, we got 2 hits. Drop a bomb to make him jump back. We actually hit him. Pulling me fast that time. He stuck? Give me one more hit. Nope, fuck you. Okay. We used most of our arrows, but... Actually, no, this should work fine. This should be good. Let's do this. There we go. Free farm. That'll be fine. This is where the last seed died, you guys. The same climb down. What have we got? Well, not a Wolfos this time. Okay, I want the scrub to come up and then pop back down. He's not gonna stop. We gotta reset the room. Oh, he did stop. Okay. No, he didn't. Okay, he just unloaded. Okay, deep breaths. Through the hard part. This place is not accessible as child, so we don't need to worry about pushing the block down. There's gonna be the one check in the back here that we're probably gonna skip. Gonna add it to the list of things to do later if we get really desperate. It'll actually be near the top of that list too, because it's not that hard compared to some other rooms that we put off. It's just a series of rooms that aren't great. So one after another they have like potential to end the run, but in and of themselves, like individually, they're not so bad. Yes, inside the dungeons, the enemies would be the same. But this dungeon's not going to be accessible as child anyway, because it's inside Gerudo Training Ground. Boom. Let's hope this is a boss we can kill. Quinrova. We cannot kill this yet. We do know our mirror shield is at the fire temple, though. Okay, the boss in here is going to be Morpha. And then we're good to go. Okay, so we can go finish Dodongo's Cavern and Forest Temple now. Go do Forest Temple first. We can also check the Shadow Temple entrance. We haven't looked in there yet. I want to go do this boss first, though, because it's going to be very easy. Start getting some bosses under our belt to make the seed feel better. Not. Oh, Oh man, yeah, I feel so much better having all these items now, you guys. Deku nuts and magic and a bow and a hook shot, all this good stuff. See if it's Dodonga or Gama. Dodonga or Gamo. Gama or Dodongo. Who's Goma? Okay. World record boss fight here. This is the easiest one. Gonna kill him in like 2 hits. Right off the bat. Wait, no, Dodongo, not Goma. Same thing though, we're gonna kill him in 2 hits. Basically right off the bat. One big lizard. I think it'd be a little more difficult. Okay. Dodongo down. That means Goma is elsewhere. Hopefully Goma's like our boss of Jabu or something. Ideally, what we want to see actually here is we want... Well, maybe not ideally, but it wouldn't be bad if Baronade was the boss of Dodongo's Cavern here. Actually, no, it would be ideal. That is what we want. Ideally, we want to see Baronade in Dodongo's Cavern. We can go there now, get the last couple of checks, and clear that place out. First, go see what's in our Shadow Temple. Oh my god, and we have Zelda's Lullaby in 2 now. We can do so much stuff, you guys. Okay, Shadow is Shadow. Vanilla Shadow Temple today. We're not gonna come in here yet. We will, however, look at the royal family's tomb before we go. We're gonna start doing some more of these overworld checks, since we just got so much stuff with which to do them. Can he fall in the grave? No, he's gonna go over it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, bubble. Not supposed to read those gravestones because it spawns a random enemy. Normally it's the big pose, but obviously they're randomized in this run. What have we got? 1... Two... 3... And 4. Okay, all enemies down. Three enemies in the next room. Skull Kid? Fuck you, Skull Kid. Number 1 Skull Kid hater right here. I did not need to play that song. I meant to play something else. Actually, we can just do this. We need to take a trip up Death Mountain now. Oh yeah, let's get some bomb shoes as well. Start stacking those bad boys up. Finally get some real basic checks here. It might actually be time to go back to child here soon as well. We've got a bunch of child checks that are open with the stuff that we've found. We've still got more adult things we can wrap up, but I'm feeling like it's gonna be child soon. I need to swing back through Lost Woods as well. Oh, there's so much stuff to do right now, you guys. It feels so good. But it's also so weird that it's 4 hours into the seed. I forgot my... Okay, we should be able to... do this. And then... I think it's just from right here is fine. There we go. The Stone of Agony. Now our grottos are, you know, in logic. If they weren't before. Got one more grotto up here we can check, and then the Great Fairy, and we are out. I guess we can get the hint here as well. We've been so short on hints because so many of them are hidden in grottos that you need bombs for. They say that the Forest Temple boss key can be found at Goron City. Oh, and the long shot can be found right fucking here. Let's go, boys. Yes, please. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. They say that deep in the forest, shadows guard a chest containing a piece of heart. Ooh, bigger bomb bag. Use the bomb bag to get the bomb bag. Alright, we're gonna pop over to Lost Woods, grab a couple checks there. And then we'll probably get the Hyrule Field checks as adult, just because it's safer, rather than going as child. But that might be all that we need to do before it's time to go get some more child overworld checks, which there are going to be quite a few of at this point. Oops, where am I going? They say that a statue in Dodongo's cavern guards grave. Well, we have that. We can get the Skulltula here, actually. Make it nighttime real quick. Where's this dang grotto? Where's the hole? I do need a bomb chew to set this up. Looks like bombs? Yeah. Nice. Okay, one more Deku Scrub to get, and then the seed is done with business scrubs. Nice. Not so nice for the reward, but nice getting it done. Okay, let's actually go this way. This will put us on a nice route for getting our Hyrule Field checks, plus there's one check at Lake Hylia we can get right here. Okay. Ow! Right in the Moblin dick. Come on. There you go. I think after we do these Hyrule Field checks, though, it's going to be time to go back to Child for a little bit. There is one more adult exclusive currently. Okay, yeah, I got some stuff we can do. We got a lot of stuff we can do, actually, right now. Okay, that concludes our business with the Deku Scrub salesman. Now we get to take a nice lap around Hyrule Field. Get all these grottos we missed earlier that we usually get in the first 20 minutes of a seed. Feels so weird to be getting this 4 hours and 20 minutes in. This is absolutely insane. They say that plundering Zora's River is a foolish choice. I think we're done with it, but I'll still write it down. I think we've gotten all the checks there, though. Okay, three more Hyrule Field checks. That'll end us over by Kakariko, where there's also another check, 2 more checks. And then we gotta swing by the Zora's Fountain, Great Fairy Fountain. And then after that, I think we're finally done with adult overworld checks, and we can go do child stuff for a little bit. And too bad Drescalade went to bed early because we were doing all those dungeons. He's missing all this good overworld stuff right now. That's a boss key. Huh. Just, yeah. I know you can touch the Beamos without taking damage, so we're gonna have to just time this. I think if we go right after the eye passes by... Which side's the eye? It's definitely the side that's about to come around. That was such a silly check. I actually really liked that one. Having to time the dive around the Beamos. Fantastic. That was our Shadow boss key, I believe. If we find the lens, we're gonna be able to do that in logic, although we could clear the whole temple now without it pretty easily. Well, not easily, I don't want to say that, but we could do it. Okay, after this, one more grotto in Hyrule Field. They say that a blue potion bottle can be found at Kokiri Forest. That was like the first check we got. The lens! The lens! We've got it. Okay, that was actually one of our biggest survival tools that we were missing. The single biggest one we were missing, in fact. It is a little bit silly that we don't have our boomerang and our slingshot yet whatsoever, but... Still, other than that, we're in really good shape right now. We know where our hammer is, we know where our mirror shield is. So Boomerang's the only boss killer weapon that we're missing. We never did go check what the boss was in Dodongo's Cavern, did we? Maybe I'll do that before we go child. We're not missing anything for that. I'd like to see if it's Baronade or not. Plus, it's going to be much easier to get back to that dungeon as adult, so it makes sense to just go do it now. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Did you guys finish your seed? Man, you've been missing a fucking doozy of a seed, my dude. We had no items for so long. Like, we're finally just now starting to get stuff in the last half hour or so. But man, like, there was a long time. Like, the first hour of this seed was just Kokiri Sword and Deku Stick. until we found Song of Time, and then it was basically just Chad, Sword, and Bow for a very long time after that. I hope Baldhead had a good time and learned some new stuff. Did you get to teach him anything? You learned a ton of new shit? Hell yeah. Give me some examples. What'd you learn? What'd you teach? Why am I here? Oh yeah, okay. I know why I'm here. Mega flip, staircase hover, hover boot hover. Oh, hell yeah. I'm surprised he didn't know some of those already. Hell yeah, I bet he loved that shit. He did adult Jabu too? Oh, hell yeah. Did you use our instructions that we labbed out? Nuts. Okie dokie. Let's go do that to Dongo's Cavern, I think. That was Deku Tree. I think we'll just walk. He did the hover boot method. I'm actually not familiar with that one. The only adult Jabu method I've ever watched or done is the one that we do. Okay, let's head on over to the Deku Tree entrance and polish off Dodongo's Cavern. There's 2 checks and a boss left there. We're hoping that that boss ends up being Baronade, just so that we don't have to do it elsewhere. If it's not Baronade, then that almost certainly means that we are going to see a full child Jabu once again. As it stands, though, there's still a chance that Bottom of the Well is going to be inside Jabu, and Jabu will be elsewhere. Hessing isn't, like, too bad to figure out haphazardly, as long as you're able to use your angle display and you can pause buffer things. Like, if you get those 2 crutches, like, you can figure out Hessing at least for a few seconds at a time. After that, it just comes down to how well can you hold the angle. Gotta 1v1 this Churg here. And then there's a Skull Kid up ahead, and then we're free and clear. Alright, we're back into Dongo's Cavern, hopefully for the second to last time. We do really want to see Baronade in here. And this seed's really been giving us the runaround. We had a lot of back and forth in a dungeon, out of a dungeon, into another dungeon. Go clear a couple things in the overworld, back into another dungeon. It's been that kind of seed. Backtrack heavy, yes sir. One more check in here. Bird and... okay, we can skip both of these guys for now. Probably have to fight the Churg to be safe though next time we come back through here. You know what? That's fine. You can just go over there, Keys. And it's just the way it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes 650 checks can completely screw you. It really just depends on how it randomizes, especially in no logic. The neat thing is that you guys were able to still pull it off, despite, you know, all the BS. Is he churging in the corner? Come on, come out here and play with your friends. Stop churging. I was worried that if the seed went on too long, he might not have a good time just because of, you know, how he usually does really fast runs. So I'm glad that he was still able to enjoy himself, even though it was a slower one than normal. Bongus von Bongus. Okay, we can finish this now. We wanted to see Baronade. This means we're most likely going to see Baronade inside Jabu. What dungeons haven't we seen yet? So we haven't seen Bottom of the Well, we haven't seen Jabu, and we haven't seen Fire Temple. So Well and Jabu are gonna be Jabu and the Spirit Temple. Which means that Water Temple is the Fire Temple, like it has to be. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down even. We have access to the Fire Temple, or the Water Temple entrance, since we have a long shot and gold scale. Yeah, fuck it, let's send it on this. We can do this. Most important thing for this fight is just getting the lock on initially on the hand, right after the cutscene ends. No! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think that is gonna put a big fat asterisk on this run, though. Like, even if I do complete this run now, I'm not gonna be satisfied with it. We're still gonna keep going. But, yeah. It is what it is. Supposedly that's allowed within the rules, so, you know. We'll do it, but I'm personally not going to be satisfied with that. Okay, here we go. Bongo is down. I mean, that's how it works, Anthony, but in my mind, it's no different than, you know, saving and quitting out of a redead hitting you, or a like grabbing you. Like, you did see the heart disappear? I feel like if I was actually in the void out, though, I wouldn't be able to pause if I was in the death animation. Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Get me out of here. You're considered zombie walk because he lifts you off the ground. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. That heart was definitely gone. Yeah, I wish I was more clear on the rules about that. Because, like, part of me wants to just say, you know, if that run's dead, then I just want to stop now. I feel like, at best, this counts as a one-hit run at this point. Keep playing it out for the practice. I don't need any more practice, but you guys are right. Fuck it, we're gonna keep playing it. It's fine. This will be our one-half hit run. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it going, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel clean. It's fine. You know, I'm gonna just die somewhere else anyway. Let's be realistic. Okay, well, there's actually not really a lot of places I don't feel comfortable going at this point. So, do we go Shadow Temple? Shadow without Iron Boots can be a little bit annoying. It's not the worst. It's only for, like, 1 or 2 parts. But it is still nice to have the Iron Boots there. Water Temple just not happening without Iron Boots or keys. Fire Temple, we know, has our Mirror Shield, and we do have keys for it. We don't have Hammer, so we can't full clear it, but we could do like 90% of it. GTG also still has some more stuff. You know what? GTG sounds like a fun place to go die. We do also have child overworld checks to do as well, though. I forgot about that. Go knock those out before anything else. Edit that part out of the VOD. No, I'm not that kind of guy. If anything, it's gonna be like, if we complete this run, that's gonna be the highlight of the video, is that hit. You guys are being nicer than me about this. I definitely heard it too, Insect. I actually didn't see the heart disappear until Anthony pointed it out as well. Doom scrolling Reddit? Hell yeah, brother. That's my favorite pastime too. Arrows. And a stick. Oh, stick upgrade, though. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That was cool. They collided with each other. I keep getting, like, snapback when I'm letting go of my stick here. Something. I need to find a different setup for this, quite honestly. This one here is a little too precise in this corner, and I know there are easier ones. I just need to spend, like, an hour bomb shoe bowling off stream one of these days. That's too high. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we do treasure chest game. So if you guys have guesses for the treasure chest game, now is the time. 5 guesses combination of left and right. Let me have them, folks. See if we get any lucky winners today. Give y'all a couple more seconds here in case anybody still wants to guess. And here we go. First one right. Second one left. Okay, no winners today. Right, left, left. Right. Right. Damn, I was off by 1. But being off by 1 is just as wrong as anybody else. You got it completely backwards. That would have been really funny, Anthony. Actually, you know what? I don't want to walk out of here. We do need to stop back at the Hyrule Castle Great Fairy still. But, we'll do that later. First stop is going to be Goron City, because that's where a lot of child checks are waiting right now. Paul did the 1 out of 32. Oh man, how many tries did it take? So he just had to sit there and brute force it, dang. At least it's only 1 out of 32 and, like, not worse. Only 4 tries? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Arrow. I think this was a little bit of a terrible climb up Death Mountain as child, but we do have Deku Nuts now. There we go. We can just get the stun on the Stalfos, we're free and clear. We got 4 more checks we can do in Goron City here as child. Okay. Just getting the Skulltula over here. I guess we'll grab more bugs, too. We are going to need them eventually, once we get our last 2 songs. Grab the rolling Goron here before we jump down any farther as well. Oh, that guy never has anything good. Okay, Darunia. We've got Darunia and we've got Pot here before we're done. Man, this has been just such a weird seed. Nice 50-50, hell yeah. We grind over here. Guy just paid me 50 bucks to cure his depression. I should be a therapist. All you gotta do is, like, doot some good music? Hell yeah. Okay. I think we've got one more child check and then we're done.
Nut.
Nut. What's up, poop dog? I'm gonna head to bed. Damn, dude, didn't you wake up late today? Alright, man, yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. I should still be down to probably play some games before stream time if everybody else is around and they want to. You never went to bed last night? Damn, dude. Holy shit, you've been up for like 30 hours or something. That's fucking crazy, bro. Go to sleep. What are you doing? Oh, you too, insect. 21 hour day? Yeah, that's too long. You two get out of here. Go get some rest. Let's just add another asterisk to this run. Fuck it. I think that's allowed anyway, but... whatever. Oh, I love sleep too. Sleep is my favorite thing. I wish I could sleep more. You're a 7 to 9 hour sleeper? I'm like a 6 to 8, but I could easily pull 9 or more. If the day was longer, I could easily sleep longer, for sure. Okay, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Good night, Anthony. We'll catch you tomorrow, bro. Okay, so... where do we want to go? Fuck it, let's go clear out GTG. There's also a couple other things I wanted to do in that area as well, so that works out. Fuck you guys. I'm actually gonna be mad if this is the run where we actually, like, win at this point. Ah. Yeah, so you missed it a little bit ago, Poop Dog. We basically had a hit earlier, but I paused on the same frame that the enemy hit me. And I was able to save and quit out. And it was like a grab attack, so it wasn't like an instant hit. So like, in my personal opinion, the run should be over at this point. But I'm not entirely clear on the rules of what I'm allowed to save and quit out of. So we're gonna keep the run going. And in my opinion, even if we win, this is gonna be like a no-hit asterisk sort of thing. But like even if that's allowed in the rules, like it doesn't feel right to me. So even if this run, like, does win, we're still going with the challenge, because this, I'm not going to count this. And that's why there's a part of me in the back of my head that's like, fuck it, just end the run at this point. You know what I mean? Like, practice isn't really what I need at this point, honestly. It's execution. Focus is a big part of it, but like even when I took that hit earlier, it was just failed execution. I was fighting Bongo Bongo and I didn't land my shots fast enough and he was able to hit me. Like, he hit me and I hit him and, like, I paused basically at the same time. It was really weird. Go get our fairy fountain first. Yeah, these runs are absolutely a marathon. And that's the hard part, is just locking in for a long-ass run. Like, this seed has been fucking terrible. Like, we spent the first 3 hours of this seed with basically no items. So, like, that's another reason why I want to just end this, because I'm almost certainly not going to finish this seed tonight, and I'm going to have to come back to it another day anyway. So, I'm probably going to just play a little bit more recklessly than I normally would, because there's that part of me that just wants it to end. And if I still manage to win, then, you know, it's meant to be. Good night, insect. Sleep well, buddy. Sounds like just one redead up ahead. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Uh-oh. There he is. Saw that coming. Okay, now we're chilling. The smaller one is kind of a lizard. No, he's definitely a lizard. That's a baby Dodongo. Definitely two lizards. Different kinds of lizards, but both lizards nevertheless. Ooh, claim check. That's Requiem of Spirit for us. Nice. Grab a little nut refill. Okay, let's finish this up. We can do everything here except for the hammer switch chest. Half of this place is done already as well. Parts that are left are some of the harder ones. 4 enemies in the next room. Oh, okay. Actually, probably the easiest I've ever seen this room be. Nice, big magic. Hit the switch here. You know what, since we have to come around twice anyway, let's just... You know, we don't. We have long shot. That's right. We can save a trip around. So nice when that happens. Feels like long shot early in my runs has been kind of rare lately. Back up here to Pierre. One more check on the left. And then our last few checks in the next room. And again, there is one more check that's going to be hiding here, but it's going to require Megaton Hammer. Most likely we won't have to come back for it, but we do know that it's here. Three enemies in here in close quarters. Okay, that was not bad at all. Let's see if the loot is worthwhile. A letter and a bottle. Okay, it was worth it. Well, that's hopefully our bottom of the well. Probably our Jabu Jabu. Okay, that is everything we can do at GTG for now, except for the hammer switch. Next. I want to go grab Requiem, which means we turn in our claim check. Your neighbor has a rooster? Does it, like, wake you up every morning? It reminds you it's morning. Oh, no. You're East Coast, right, Poop Dog? So it's like 6 o'clock for you now? That's definitely rooster hours. Big rooster hours. I almost just jumped face first into a fucking keese. Alright, let's go get Requiem, and then... I think we're gonna go back to Child here soon, just to see what is inside Jabu, and get whatever it is over with. Really, really hoping it's bottom of the well inside Jabu. I guess we can find out by, also just going to Requiem after we grab it here. Ideally, what we want to see here is Requiem, the Spirit Temple entrance. We want to see that be Jabu, and we want Jabu to have a boss that isn't Baronade. Wait, no, that's not possible anymore at this point, is it? Yeah, Baronade has to be in Jabu, which means we have to do at least a partial clear as Child. It's probably going to be full vanilla Jabu at this point, then. You have a bird feeder on your front lawn, like a Disney movie every morning. Dude, we used to have a bird feeder in my backyard when I was growing up, and it was the same thing. Like, there would be birds all over the fence just in a line, and they'd all take turns flying over to the bird feeder. They'd be, like, on top of the neighbors' houses. Like, it was ridiculous. We even actually had, like, a pigeon that was injured in our little area because of our bird feeder or whatever, and we nursed it back to health. Weird little memory I have from childhood. Bunnies, squirrels, chipmunks. Oh, that's cool. We didn't have bunnies, but we definitely had squirrels. Okay, claim check turned in. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, they jump onto the bird feeders and knock everything down. Now, we don't even need to bother with the bug check here because this is foolish. This should be bottom of the well. Yep. Okay. Jabu is Jabu. Okay. Anything else I want to do as adult then, or do we just send it on Jabu? You know, I think it's Jabu time. Go give this seed a proper... Oh, no, we can't even do Jabu. We don't have a boomerang or a fucking slingshot. Never mind. Never mind. It's not Jabu time. I lied. Fucking lied. Streamer's a liar. Instead... let's go fill up on supplies, and we'll go die in the Shadow Temple instead. That fill up on supplies part, very important. Man, I love seeing those videos online of people who have, like, squirrel-proofed their bird feeders. You know, they, like, lube it up or whatever, or add some sort of mechanism to it to make it spin so that the squirrels can't get a grip on it. Oh, it's always so funny to see them just, like, go flying off of those. I love anti-squirrel bird feeders. Squirrels are a menace, man. Like, they dig up our plants and, like, bury little peanuts and shit in our pots. Like, they're kind of little assholes, despite being adorable. I've seen some people keep them as pets, but they still kind of stay mostly feral. Like, you can tame one, but they're not domesticated, you know what I mean? There's always a chance they can just revert to their feral state. They're not truly domesticated like cats and dogs and other stuff. We need Deku Nuts. Gotta buy Deku Nuts. Something like that. I agree with that for the most part, Poop Dog. It's just that you can never truly tell what an animal is thinking or what you've done to annoy it or piss it off. And when it's a squirrel, you know, it's fine. When it's a tiger, it's a different story. You piss off a squirrel, the worst it's gonna do is, you know, give you a bite or whatever. It's not gonna maul you to death. Yeah. You'd take that bet if you had a tiger from a baby. That's what happened to Siegfried and Roy, dude. They were professional tiger trainers. It can happen to you. It can happen to you. Switch these two, actually. Okay, first scary room down. We should make pretty good time through the rest of this seed, I think. If we do survive. One way or another, the rest of this seed's gonna be over relatively quick, I tell you that much. The goal right now is to just try to fly through as many dungeons as we can until we find that slingshot and boomerang. Okay. Front checks are done. Yeah, the mirror shield is in our water temple, which we cannot really do shit in right now because we don't have any keys and we don't have any iron boots. But we do know exactly where that drip is. Priorities? We're looking for the keys right now. No, the mirror shield, not the mirror shield, the water temple also has our megaton hammers. So, like, as soon as we can go there, we do want to go clear it. It's got two very, very important items. Ooh, there's our iron boots waiting for us in the Shadow Temple. Okay. We're still gonna full clear this place since we're here, but Water Temple's next on the list now. Since we don't have the keys. Two enemies close by here. Okay, into the rest of the dungeon. Fuck. This is the part where I always remember I need to check if it's night. Always forget to do it before there. Yep, that's a night sky. Okay. Let's keep this moving fast. Oh my god, the hover boots made me keep sliding forward. That was way closer than I wanted to get. One, two. Sounds like a floor master. Oh shit. Okay, so the spinning enemy was actually down lower. And that Skull Kid could have fucking caught me by surprise once again. Can't see when he's done even. I think he's gone now. I think I heard the music go away. Yeah, okay. That should be all 4 enemies in here. One more enemy in front. Hello. What's the science behind cats going zoom? I don't know, man. They got this extra energy to burn, you know? Heard a lizard. There he is, okay. A moblin? Where's this lizard? Get over here.
Lizard.
Okay. And then I hear a Redead in the corner, or Gibdo. Okay, that's the last one. Alright. Like a third of the way done with the temple here. Fire slug up ahead, nice. Good easy enemy for this spot. Including dogs and even horses. I guess I've seen dogs just get rowdy all of a sudden. It's just Just them getting excited and wanting to play, yeah. I kinda get it. I feel like if we were fast as fuck, we'd probably get the zoomies more. You know, if you could just suddenly dart around as fast as a cat or a dog or a horse, hell yeah, you'd get the zoomies even more often. One of the big reasons we don't get the zoomies, probably, is just because humans are profoundly lazy creatures. Ooh, there's our fucking slingshot, finally. 5.5 hour slingshot. Maybe we'll get a boomerang here too, and we can actually go to Jabu. This dungeon always makes me wish I had Furor's Wind. There's a couple of risky spots in here. It's supposed to be nighttime. Fuck, now we have to go through that all again. Oh my god. It must have been like dawn or something. That looked very much like a night sky. Double check. It should be night now since it wasn't earlier. I spoke that shit into existence too, talking about Furor's Wind right there. It's exactly what I would have wanted it for. I want more Deku Nuts.
Nut.
Really sucks only having 20 Deku Nuts in my bag at this point. Can't live like this. I need a bigger nutsack. My nuts are too small. Welcome to the big ball club, yeah. My nuts are actually just too large for my sack to contain them. Sort of a problem. This room again. Let's see if we can aggro the Skull Kid early on. There they go. Okay, he's shooting. Now we just wait until we stop seeing the darts go by in the bottom left corner. Is he done? He seems to be done. Hit him with the Tokyo Drift. It is fun to drift around with the hover boots. And he's still coming right for me, even though I made it nighttime. Maybe he was trying to go in a circle and he was stuck on the spikes? I don't know. It felt weird either way. Enemies close quarters. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. One more enemy top right. Red rupee. Okay, enough of the tricky parts of the temple. Well, not necessarily this room, but the room after a bit more so. What enemy we've got here, though. Okay. Nice. And this room here is just the one reason we want iron boots. This is perfectly doable without iron boots, but it requires a lot of specific timing. And depending on what enemy you get, where we had that fire slug, it can get pretty tricky. Okay. Loopy. Kinda, Poop Dog. I don't think that they have... Okay, hold on. Their health works a little bit different than other enemies, basically. They get like a free hit when they're on fire.
Lizard.
Be the last one, right? Okie dokie. Let's get the shortcut open. And And we're gonna learn from our lesson before, where if the Stalfos are taking too long to abandon ship, we'll just reset and run it back. Oh, I never learn my lessons. It takes me like 2 or 3 times every time. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I could probably just like light arrow and BGS these guys as they land. Okay, bye-bye. Always makes me nervous. Okay. Now we're safe. The rest of the temple should be pretty chill. My one weakness, a straight line. Uncircumventable barriers. I think that they can move straight towards you, it's just that like the height difference there fucks with them for one reason or another. They might also only move straight towards you when you lock on. That P-hat sure does look like it's coming right for me. We're in too deep to reset it now. Oh, Ash, please. Love you, buddy, but why are you like this? One enemy in here. Let's try to get him in the same spot we did last time. There we go. He dropped everything. In this room, we just need the Skulltula. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I fucked it. I unfucked it. Let's go. Here are keys. I don't want to dins too fast. Okay, it's you. Just a blue bubble. second enemy here is an Armos. Gonna squeeze right in behind you, buddy. Okay. That's a full clear on Shadow Temple. Let's go knock this boss out. Okay, that's not hitting him through the wall. Bring it down? Is that legal? Can you even do that? Whoa! Okay, okay. Alright. I don't know how he did that. He just like went over the wall or clipped through it or something? Guess that means we get to ride the boat again. Five nuts should be enough for anything we're going to encounter here. No, wait, we don't need to go this way. We have a shortcut. Yeah, I'm sure he just clips through it based on the way that they move. Alright, perfect time to pet the kitty. Okay, Ash is resting directly on my notes now, so I guess that's his spot. No notes for me until he decides to move. That does work a lot better when you face them. We're really hoping that this boss isn't Bulbagia, otherwise we get to do this all again later. I guess like Phantom Ganon or something would be ideal right now. Gonna be Goma. Okay. Easy boss. Give him a jump slash and a regular slash, and it's all done. Alright. Can't write it down because Ash is laying on the notes right now, but that's another boss down. It's our third boss kill. Maybe we go do some reckless checks in bottom of the well, and then we can get lucky and find our boomerang there, perhaps. Shadow Medallion. Okay. We've got actually a few things we can do as child. We're gonna head back to Zora's Fountain, including turning in Letter Bottle for the Mweep time. That's gonna give us 3 checks we can do in that area. Starting point is Kakariko. We don't have a really fast way. Where was it? Well with Spirit Temple. Okay, we can get to Well fast, but we need to go to Zora's Domain first. Actually, no, we can do this fast. We can do this very fast. Forget that this shortcut is open as child a lot of the time. Oh, hey, Ash moved. I can write down that boss now. So we have 4 dungeons fully cleared and another 2 that are cleared except for 1 check. That's pretty good. Although some of the temples left are some of the harder ones. Getting Shadow Temple out of the way is really nice, though. That was one of the hard ones. Right. Turn in Zora's letter. Get your Mweepers ready, folks. If anybody's still around, it's time. Prepare your Mweepins. Alright, here we go. Mweep. 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 Let them fly, brothers. Mweep. 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 Fantastic. Alright, so we've got 2 more checks here we can get. I should have grabbed a fish while we were down there. Oh well. We're not even actually going into Jabu yet, so we can just grab a fish when we come back. Recovery heart. Okay. And a token. Mweep. Belated Mweep, thank you, sir. Better late than never, right? Alright, let's go get this bottom of the well done. Or at least as much as we can. There's gonna be 2 checks that we can't grab without the boomerang. we've got a bubble, a moblin, and a lizard somewhere in the distance. I think I saw a piece there as well. The last second. So far, not too bad, actually. Get this lens on. Ooh, there's our big bomb bag. Okay. The big sack, but not the right big sack. Normally when I come through here, we kind of just go in a nice big circle. It's my preferred route, with a little slight bit of backtracking here and there. We're gonna actually mix up the route a little bit this time, though. I don't usually go here right away. But I think it's gonna fit in well right with this spot. After we grab this chest, we either save back to the start or just climb back up. Okay. Now let's just do this. It's gonna be a little bit faster. Fuck it and do this now. Alright, big chillin' with Mr. Deadhand. Let's go, buddy. At least this boss is really easy. Once you understand how he works, it's basically no risk. Although that can be said for most enemies in this game. One more hit. This place is feeling kind of junk so far. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 checks that we can get here still, I think. one of the silliest checks in my opinion. You can just look at it through here, and then you can grab it by backflipping up here. Don't even have to actually open the tomb there. I don't think a damn thing in here has been actually good yet. Those Deku nuts are the best thing I've gotten so far. There's a few more checks we can get, and then a few more we can look at and see if we even need to get, but this place is feeling kind of foolish at the moment. Okay. Lizard. Seeds. Okay. Nice. Two more things to check and then we're done here, but yeah, I'm thinking this place is all foolish. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just skip those two things. Actually, no. I changed my mind again. We're gonna check them. That way we just know for sure if we have to come back here or not, and we never have to worry about it again, unless we do. Oh, shit. Calculated. Woody woody. Number one. There's a seed bag, we can skip that. Just one of those nice to have items. And then this one. Okay. Okay, nice. Bottom of the well is donezo. We did not get the boomerang we were hoping for, but that's fine. Any other child checks I want to do before we go back? There is one more thing. How do I want to get there, though? Oh, man. I'm really worried about Jabu on this run, guys. Gonna have to full clear it as child, and we still haven't found the boomerang. Mostly at this point, just missing the boomerang, the megaton hammer, which we know where it is, and some keys. We know where our mirror shield is. We know where our bolero is as well, if we end up needing that. Oh, jeez. I think it might be about time to just call it a night on this one. There's no way I'm gonna finish this seed today. We'll get this last child check. And then we can wrap it up and maybe we'll just suicide this seed early tomorrow and get another one in. Oh yes, it has been a while since I mentioned this, but tomorrow we are doing a giveaway. We're going to be giving away a gift code for 3 months of Discord Nitro. So if you are interested in that, it's going to be around 9 p.m. Pacific tomorrow is when we're going to be starting that. Or maybe this seed just never wakes up tomorrow. Honestly, that is so tempting. Like, I've been thinking for the last hour or two, like ever since that bongo fight, I've been thinking about just trying to end this seed. To be perfectly honest. Kinda why I wanted to just go to Jabu earlier, you know what I mean? Just let it die. No one would think twice about such a tragic accident. Yeah. It was terrible, you know, there was keys everywhere. It was a massacre. Nothing could have been done to prevent it, and it was not caught on footage. Okay. That was our last child check for now. We could still go into Jabu, I guess, but, like, we don't want to bother with that at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna write down some notes just in case I do decide to continue this temple next time, or this seed next time. We'd probably go Fire Temple next. And then water after that. That's our best breadcrumb right now. We need boomerang for Jabu. We need a hammer to do a lot of Fire Temple, but we're still gonna go anyway. We don't have any keys for Water Temple, otherwise we'd prioritize that. Oh, geez. Alright, guys, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh my god, Chroma's still playing? I thought he would have gone to bed already. Let me pull up his stream real quick. Let's see what he's up to. 6 hours, 55 minutes. 3 bosses defeated. Okay, well, we'll give him a raid. I don't know how much longer he's going to be playing, but we'll give him a good raid. Alright, guys, we will be back tomorrow. It's going to be a nice early stream, probably around 7 p.m. We're not going to be starting as late as we did today. And then we'll be doing the giveaway at 9 p.m., so be there for that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. We'll probably do it via some marbles. All right, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Have yourself a great night. Have yourself a great Friday. Love y'all. See you later.